it truly meant to last forever? I never knew my dreams could come true till you walked into my life. Like wings need the wind, you lift me higher. Like the sun needed stars, you make my world shine bright. Like a song needs a soul to sing
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Alrighty. Alrighty, alrighty, alright. You get the game to show up. Always a struggle with this game for some reason. Show thyself, Runescape. I don't know why it takes so long. But, oh, there it is. I worked on my rune crafting. All the way up at level 50 now. Pretty cool, pretty cool. But let's see what the next quest is. I still have so many quests I gotta go do. So many quests. Talk to Brother Omad at the monastery south of Ardoge. Alright. We can do that. Bada boop, bada boop. Let's see. South. Is it guard dog? Looking at me? Looking at me. Oh, I see. It's probably that building. Looks like a castle. Are you behind? Oh, there's kind of a walkway back there, but that's still a weird place to be. Hello there. What's wrong? Oh, hello. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just so tired. I haven't slept in a week. Sorry, I'm too busy here, bro. Why can't you sleep? It's Brother Andro's son with his constant wah when. Andro said it's natural, but it's so annoying. I suppose that's what kids do. He was fine up until last week. Thieves broke in. They stole his favorite sleeping blanket. Now he won't rest until it's returned, and that means neither can I. Why would they steal a kid's blanket? Who knows? Young scallywags. You'll find hundreds of people in the city marketplace pilfering from the stalls while the owner's backs are turned. I've definitely never done that. That's crazy. Can I help at all? Oh, would you? Oh, shoot. I like double clicked. Do you know where the thieves went? They hide in a secret cave near the battlefield to the west. It's hidden under a ring of stones. Please bring back the blanket. It's hidden under a ring of stones. To the west, you say? Is that it? Yeah, probably those two child criminals. That's a good point. Actually. Is it hidden under a ring of stones? Is it just this cave over here? It's not really to the west, but I don't think so. Hey, Lexus, next week you'll lose the streak. Oh no. Hey, but 50 is a good accomplishment. Thank you so much. Dun 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 dun. Camping with the boys. Oh, that sounds fun. You're always doing fun stuff, Lexus. Don't worry, you'll get your streak back up. Yeah, you're always talking about going to concerts and stuff. It was pretty good. And now you gotta go touch grass, you know? I heard that people enjoy touching grass. I don't enjoy touching grass because I'm allergic to it, but... Ah! Ah! Okay. I think I went too far. He did say something about a battle zone, didn't he? I feel like he did. A ring of stones was the part that I latched onto. Okay, I'll go back to him. First quest of the day, I forgot that I have to pay closer attention. Hey, reading in nature sounds pretty good too. Oh no, he's not gonna repeat himself? Okay, let me check my notes. I need to find a secret cave that's hidden under a ring of stones in the forest south. Oh, I could have sworn he said west. Man, I am not paying enough attention. This isn't I don't know how to tell you this, man, but this is not a forest. Ring of stones. Ooh, Runite. Hmm. Okay. The Mars Trilogy. Terraforming of the planet of Mars, the personal and detailed viewpoints of a wide variety of characters. More utopian than dystopian. Neat. It's a big span of time. Man, I feel like I'm really bad at when people give me directions of a location in this game. In the forest south of Ardo. Maybe it is that other cave. He didn't say south of the monastery. He said south of the town. Coworker recommended. That the Ring of Stones part is tripping me up because let me talk to this guy that's down here. Hi. What do you want, adventurer? Just passing by. You've no business here, leave now. See, I don't know if that's true. And I don't know how to know. Here be goblins. Because, like, this is a forest, and it's south of the town, and there are rocks near that cave. Would I say that that's hidden? Not really. the guns over here. Currency. What is happening over here? I'm sure we're gonna have a quest over here. What is all these strange characters? Yeah, the more I look at it, that's the only thing that even remotely seems to fit the description. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna board this raft. Oh, I can't. Okay. So it's not this cave. I mean, I guess technically this is East Bordeaux. Wait, what does this symbol mean? What is this yellow symbol? Let me go over there. Because I swore he said west originally. He said west and he said something about a battlefield. So... And this is all still technically south of the city, so... So I see more rocks. And none of this would I describe as a circle of stones. Zoom out to the maximum here. Yeah, you know, the problem that always trips me up with the directions is that they say a direction, but I just have no idea how far I'm going, and the world's kind of big. But I feel like if it were past like this maze, then that probably would have been mentioned. And then this isn't really a cave. Like, it's actually just a structure. Maybe if I talk to him 100 times, he'll be more specific. Hello. Hello again. Please tell me you have the blanket. I'm afraid not. I need some sleep. Well, then tell me where the cave is, bruh. You want to sleep? Tell me where the freaking cave is. Secret cave that's hidden under a ring of stones in the forest. Hidden ring of stones in the forest. What if I do this? I'm just gonna go like to where the teleport is. It's so weird the journal isn't saying anything of the, it's not saying like any of the words that he said. He said none of those. I mean, he said ring of stones and that's it. But he definitely said something about a battlefield. And he said west. A manhole. But there's no ring of stones, so. We are just going in circles here. So the only cave I found is this one. I can't go anywhere inside that cave because all it is basically a raft, and the raft won't move. And then there's that guy in there that's like, you're not supposed to be here. I mean, there's stones over there, but it's like castle stuff. I'll keep going because I feel like maybe I'm not going far enough. I might actually have to look this one up. It's just a random one to have to look up because I don't feel like it's supposed to be confusing. What is this? That's a big rock, all right. That's a sus as hell rock. What's going on here? Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna look this one up. As much as it pains me. Let's see. Well, it says west. Uh, I don't know, man. Even looking at where they say it is, I don't know. Let me just go over there. Ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. So they're saying that there's a ring of stones over here. I feel like I walked through this a million times. I mean, that's... a rock. That's one rock. Oh, wait, look. Oh my god, that's practically invisible. Okay. We got it. Progress. Gotcha. Well, it was hidden. So that's what they meant by hidden. Okay, I see some thieves. Oh, blanket. We got it. What else is over here? What y'all been stealing? So let me get this straight. These thieves stole 2 child blankets and nothing else? That is unusual behavior. That's something over here, is there? We've been down here-ish. We were just like on the other side of all this. That's interesting. Oh, and this was the ladder that I was confused about that I saw when we were doing the other quest. Because I was like, it should be right here. And then it wasn't. It's because it was for this quest. That makes a lot of sense. If only I had remembered that I thought that. Hello. Hello again. Please tell me you have the blanket. Yes, I've recovered it from the clutches of the evil thieves. You hand the monk the child's blanket. Really? That's excellent. Well done. Maybe now I'll be able to get some sleep. Anything else I can help with? I'm glad you asked. You see, there's this party. Oh? What party? Brother Andrew's son's birthday party. He's going to be 1 year old. That's sweet. It's also a great excuse for a drink. You just need Brother Cedric to return with the wine. Who's Brother Cedric? Cedric is a member of the Order 2. We sent him out 3 days ago to collect wine, but he didn't return. He was most probably got drunk and lost in the forest. I don't suppose you could look for him? Where should I look? Oh, he won't be far. He might have taken a wrong turn between here and Ardell. Okay, I'll go find him. So it's not that guy. His name's Cedric. There he is. Literally can see him from the front door. Are you okay? Yes, I'm very, very drunk. Brother Omad needs the wine for the party. Oh dear, I knew I had to do something. Please find me a jug of water. Once I'm sober, I'll help you take the wine back. All right. I think I can arrange that. Honestly, I think I have a jug. So we just have to fill the jug with water. And there's a well right here. Jug. You think he'll accept a pot? I think he'll accept a pot. Maybe not, actually. I think jug is the name of an item. Let's see. Food shop. I'm just gonna see if I can make a jug. Maybe. Is that on the list of things I can make? Pot. Play ring. Candle lantern. Pie dish bowl. I don't think jug is one of the pottery things. Let's go to the marketplace. and see if anybody's selling a jug. I know I've seen jugs. Oh, this is like for stealing. Oh no, there's still shops. Okay. Oh, I'm very confused. Oh, sandwich lady. See what you have. Meat pie. Silver merchant. Baker. Let me go to like Lumbridge. Because I think Lumbridge had like a general store. Maybe I'm being too weird about this, because maybe even though he said jug, maybe I could bring like a pot of water and it would have been fine, but I just feel like because it says jug, it's probably specifically what I need. Hank! I gotta talk to you, Hank. Oh wait, no, you're the fishing guy. Where's the general store? Oh no, it's this building. I remember now. Hi. Jug, perfect. Okay, buy this jug. And then we'll go back to Ardo. Okay. Let's go find him again. Need a jug of water here. I have some water. Good stuff. My head's spinning. Hand the monk the water. Ah, that's better. Now I just need to fix this cart and we can go party. Could you help? Yes, I'd be happy to. Excellent. I just need some wood. Okay. That I can do very easily. Because you're surrounded by tweeds. He didn't actually say how much wood he needed, huh? There you go. Well done. Now I'll fix this cart. You head back to Brother Omad and tell him I'll be there soon. Okay, see you later. Oh, you just needed one. Okay. Brother Omad. Cedric is on the way. Good, good. Now we can party. I have little to repay you with, but I'd like to offer you some runestones. But first, let's party. Feel the rhythm, whoop whoop. Feel the rhythm. What is this? Yeah, get down. Okay, that was just silly. Dugout canoe. All right. Talk to Sir Cyril Cornelian in his mansion in the southwest of Ardo. Okay. Hello. Hello there. Bloomin' thievin' weirdo cultists. Why don't they leave me alone? String them all up. That's what I say. What's wrong? There's some kind of crazy cult dressed all in black who hang out near the cave entrance. I've been there. So many times have I been there. In the forest south of here, the freaks keep breaking into my house. Have they taken much? They first broke in months ago and stole a suit of armor. The strange thing is that they've broken in 4 times since, but take nothing. And you are... Well, I'm Sir Cyril Carnelian. We really are quite a famous bloodline who've played a vital role in the politics of Ardo for many generations. Perhaps you would be able to assist me in returning the stolen armor. For a modest cash reward, of course. Excellent! I suggest you start looking near the cave entrance in the forest south of here. That's where they hang out. How do you know that? My old butler, Higson, once followed them to their hideout there. Unfortunately, the next night he died in his sleep. That's awful. No, it's okay. A replacement arrived the next day. Oh my god. He's been great. Cooks an excellent broth. Right. Yes, I'll get to work. Jeez. Okay. That's messed up. At least I know where this is. I have seen this dang cave and thought it was where I was supposed to go for like 3 other quests. Hi. Do you know the Carnelians? You mind your business, I'll mind mine. Look, I know you're hiding something. I heard there's a cult hideout down here. If you want to stay healthy, you'll leave now. I have my orders. So that two-faced, cold-hearted snob has made you fall for his propaganda, eh? Sir Cyril Cornelian is a man of honor. Do I really believe that? Is he now? Is he really? There's a lot more to Carnelians than meets the eye, you fool, and none of it is honorable. Do you want to know the truth? What do you mean? The Carnelian home does not belong to them. The builder of the house was Lord Haziel, one of the Majorat followers of Zamorak. You know, I keep thinking, there keep being things that make me think like, Zamorak not too bad, but then we had that quest where it was like, no, like, or the followers of Zamorak are not that bad, but then basically we just found out that like, oh no, they just, all they wanted was revenge. And so I don't know if like eventually it is going to be a little bit more complex than just like Red Wizard's bad. I don't know what to expect yet. I'm not gonna be like upset if it's not complicated, because like most of the time things aren't, but I'm just really curious because they keep like kind of giving this like chance. There's like this like opening they keep giving for it to be more complex than just those are the bad guys, but we'll see. Many years ago, there was a civil war in this land, and the hateful Saradominists declared war, this sounds familiar, upon all Zamarokians who lived here. One fateful night, under the cover of darkness, they stormed his home in an angry mob, torturing and butchering all the loyal Zamarokians they encountered inside. The following morning, the Cornelian forefathers moved into the empty household and claimed it as their own. They have grown fat on the hard work of Lord Haziel ever since. Unluckily for them, Lord Haziel, as the Maharat, had access to powers and enchantments they knew nothing about, and made preparations for his return when first they began to storm his home. Soon the day will come when he will return to wreak his vengeance upon the thieves. The politics and histories of Ardo do not concern me. I have been given a job and intend to see it through to the end. Well then, friend, perhaps I can offer you a different job. Sooner or later, our master will return to this land, and those faithful to him will be rewarded. Join our cult and assist us in his restoration, and you will be bestowed with treasures. Try to prevent his return, and suffer the wrath of Zamorak and the Maharat. Oh. Well. What would I have to do? You must prove your loyalty to our cause. Killing one of the Carmelian household should be sufficient proof. So what say you, adventurer? Join our side against the Carnelian thieves? Okay, so we've got a guy that... The guy that sent us kind of proved he was not a great dude, because he... the whole butler thing, where he was like, oh yeah, my butler found the hideout. And then the next day he died in his sleep, and then we were like, oh, that's a problem. And he was just like, oh, it's not fine, I've got a replacement. It's like, he proved he wasn't great. But then we've just basically got the Zamorak, which, as far as I can tell, in the modern times, they are very hell-bent on revenge. Like, every time we've ever encountered them, their only interest is revenge and violence. so I'm not really thrilled about helping them either. And also, the first thing they're asking me to do is go kill someone. So, I mean, was the guy telling me to kill them, though, is the other question. No, I won't do it. Then you are a fool. Go back to your small-minded, mundane little life. You will never know the glories you could have tasted as one of us. The man jumps onto the raft and pushes off down into the sewer system. Okay. I need to find a way to follow. Oh, sewer system, though. 3 of 5. You turn the large metal valve beneath your feet. You can hear the sudden sound of rushing water from the sewer. Okay. I have seen multiple valves around. Hey, look, he's back. Hello there. Oh no, not you again. Where's the coal hideout? You're more of a fool than you think if you... Okay. That's really funny. They actually, like, gave him dialogue for if he respawned. That's so funny. Okay, there's another one over here. Oh, and there's this one. Sound of rushing water. And this is 1 of 5. So we got 1, and is this 2? 2. So 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I spotted the other ones in my exploring. Was there one in the zoo, maybe? Did I see one in the zoo? Oh, here's one. Because that's 4. Okay, so now we just need to find 5, and then I know where all of them are. I'm gonna go ahead and turn them all once. This is why I've been turning them. And we'll see if that does anything. So there's a manhole over here. Okay. think we're in the sewers. Can I open this gate? It's locked. Okay. Unless these rats maybe have a key? I don't know. I don't really have anything to tell me that they do, other than like gamer brain, so we'll just wait on that. See if I can find another valve. I feel like they've all been fairly close to each other, so I shouldn't go too far. Even this seems a little too far away. Let's see if turning 4 of them was enough. There's also a chance that it's just like turning a specific one. And then we like come back to turn different ones for different parts of this. Oh, hey, look. The raft washes up the sewer and stops at the 4th island. You need to find the right combination of the 5 sewer valves above to go further. Okay. Okay. So it stopped at the 4th, which tells me to change the 4th one? Oh, there's the 5th one. Okay, so we know where all of them are. So now we just puzzle solve. Stops on the 3rd island. You need the right combination. Oh. Wait. Was the... I think it was actually telling me that I had all the way through number 4 solved. Which basically means the right combination was just turning them all once. If I'm understanding this properly. The raft washes up the sewer past the islands until it reaches the end of the sewer passage. I'm a genius. Need to find a way to follow. Okay. So, what's up, guys? How did you get in here? Why are y'all all so pale? I've come for the Carnelian family armor. Hand it over or face the consequences. I thought I made it clear to the butler you could not be allowed to interfere with our mission. The incompetent fool must be going soft. The butler? So the butler's part of your sordid little cult, huh? Thanks for telling me. Well, you won't live long enough to tell anyone. Prepare to die. Oh. I one-shot him. That's really funny. All right, well, I guess I'm going back. I like how none of the other cultists are even bothering me. I feel like if I was lower level, they probably would have. Hello? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I've killed the cult leader and he dropped your armor. Well done. I must say that I'm very impressed. Come on, hand it over. Before we send you on your way with your payment, I'll just get Jones to whip you up a batch of his special broth. I'd rather not, if it's all the same to you. I overheard the cultist talking in a Okay. Apparently Jones is in league with them. What? Jones? Get over here. We're going to Bloomingwell sort this out once and for all. Butler Jones glides in. Jones, the commoner says you had something to do with the theft of my armor. What do you have to say for yourself about that? I love how he looks like a cultist. Like he's like really, really pale and he's got the red hair. It wasn't me, my lord. I am, as you know, a loyal servant. Quite right, too. I cannot fathom why this scoundrel would accuse you of such a crime without evidence to back it up. Right, I have decided then. I have given my word as a nobleman to reward you for your efforts in retrieving my armor. But I must also compensate Jones for this terrible slander you have made against him. He gives me 5 coins and then gives his butler the rest. He was like gonna give me 2,000 basically. Now take it and leave, you scoundrel. Don't darken my doorstep again. Don't worry, my lord. This fool won't be bothering us anymore. Jones smirks at you. You're gonna need more than words to prove his treachery. Okay. Oh no, you've kind of completed the Hazel cult? Did I do something wrong? Oh no, it's just not actually done. I have to find evidence saying clear my name and claim my reward. Okay. Cretin, did you think you could just save the day just by accusing me? We've been planning this for years. Your meddling has been nothing more than a minor inconvenience. When Lord Hazel returns, the likes of you and the arrogant Cornelians will be first to suffer his vengeance. Not if I can help it. That's basically my point. You cannot help it. Now be gone. Hello. You don't think you can go accusing our trusted staff and then waltz up to me as though nothing has happened. Everything I said was the truth. Ha, don't be so ridiculous. Next time you'll be trying to tell me Jones murdered our old butler. Well, yeah. Daddy says you don't like Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones is nice. He brings me sweets. Jones is a bad man, Philippe. Look at this face. He looks like way older than a child. You're a bad lady. I don't like you. I'll try to console myself over that disappointment somehow. Okay. Let's go down this ladder here. Hello there. I hear you got yelled at by Sir Cyril for accusing Jones of being involved in theft. Jones is in league with the cult. So you say. Okay. Also, they have a chef, yet, what's his name was giving credit to the butler for cooking. What's that about? Bum, 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 bum. Got a locked chest. Some crates. Okay. You don't find anything. Also, it referred to this as a secret passageway. Okay. So there's something to that, potentially. Okay. I like their fancy curtain that for some reason I can tear, but not right now. It's a good thing they don't mind me rummaging through their shit, because I gotta investigate. Oh. You find a bottle of poison and a mysterious amulet. What do you want now, you scoundrel? Look what I found in the cupboard. The unsealed bottle of poison. I don't believe it. Poison Jones! How he just like calls him. You called, my lord. Jones, just what is this poison doing here? Poison? Oh, it's for killing rats. Yes, that's right, killing rats. I am but a loyal butler, sir. Rats, eh? Yes, fair enough. Sorry to have doubted you, old boy. Then how about this? You show Cyril the amulet from the cupboard. What? I've seen this amulet before. The thieves that broke in. One of them was wearing an identical amulet. Jones, I don't believe it. Jones, we trusted you. We took you into our home. You senile old fool. It was all too easy. I should have killed you and your pathetic family weeks ago. Think we took you in and trusted you? This is how you repay us? Guard. Take him away. Attempted murder and burglary. Don't think that this is the last you've heard of me, Cyril. You and your family will pay dearly for this. Glory to Haziel. All praise Zamorak. Now, come along quietly. There'll be no revenge. Where you're going, we've got a nice, secure jail cell waiting. Okay. Looks like I'm indebted to you. No problem, we all make mistakes. But if it weren't for you, my whole family, we could have been... I apologize for my harshness before. The very least I can do is reward you for your noble efforts and offer you my sincerest apologies as a lord and a gentleman. Thank you, Sir Cyril. No, thank you. Feel free to stop by anytime, adventurer. Okay. Ooh, thieving experience. But what's up with the secret passageway? How likely is it that he slew the dragon himself? Good point. These are fun. I'm assuming since these exist in his house, that means I could also have them in my house one day. You hear there's hollow behind the wall. Weird, now I can't go up there. Strange. I wonder if we're gonna come back here for a different quest eventually. Alright. Sheep herder. No requirements. Counselor Hallgrive outside the church north of the zoo. Okay. I kind of want to stop by the bank. I think it's over here. There it is. Bum 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 bum. It's actually the first law runes I've ever had, apparently. Alright, let's find this quest. Hello, how are you? I've been better. What's wrong? You may or may not be aware, but a plague has spread across western Ardo. Now, so far, our efforts to contain it have been largely successful for the most part. However, 4 sheep recently escaped from a farm near the city. When they were found, we noticed that they were strangely discolored, so we asked the mourners to examine them. They found that the sheep had become infected with the plague. As the counselor responsible for public health and safety here in East Ardo, I'm looking for someone to herd these sheep into a safe enclosure, kill them quickly and cleanly, and then dispose of the remains hygienically in a special incinerator. Unfortunately, nobody wants to risk catching the plague, and I'm unable to find someone willing to undertake this mission for me. That's me. I can do that for you. You will? That is excellent news. Head to the enclosure we have set up on Farmer Brumpty's land to the north of the city. The 4 infected sheep should still be somewhere in the vicinity before you will be allowed to enter the enclosure. However, you must ensure you have some kind of protective clothing to prevent contagion. Where can I find some protective clothing then? Dr. Orban wears it when conducting mercy missions to the infected parts of the city. You should be able to find him in the chapel just north of here. Please also take this poisoned sheep feed. We believe poisoning the sheep will minimize the risk of airborne contamination and is, of course, also more humane to the sheep. The counselor gives you some poisoned sheep feed. How will I know which sheep are infected? The poor creatures have developed strangely discolored wool and flesh. You should have no trouble spotting them. Okay. Let's talk about something else. Hello, Doctor. I need to acquire some protective clothing so that I can dispose of some escaped sheep infected with the plague. Protective clothing? I'm afraid I only have the one suit which I made myself to prevent infection from the contaminated patients I treat. I suppose I could sell you this one and make myself another, but it would cost you at least 100 gold so that I could afford a replacement. Okay, I'll take it. You give the Dr. Orban 100 coins. Dr. Orban hands over a protective suit. These should protect you from infection. Okay. So now we need to go find Farmer Brumpty, which he said was in a direction. Certainly. Okay. Let me talk to him again. Maybe he'll remind me. Nope. Well, it shouldn't be too hard to find. Just gotta find a guy named Brumpty. Probably on the outskirts of town, I would imagine. Master farmer. What is going on at this farm? What is that? Dude, I feel like I've barely scratched the surface of this game. Because I just like, there's so many things I walk by that I'm just like, that's definitely something. I mean, these are definitely the sheep. But where's the pin? Oh, here he is. Okay, let's talk to this guy real quick. Hello there. Hello, adventurer. Be careful hurting those sheep. I don't think they've wandered far, but if you touch them, you risk getting infected by the plague. I suggest you use the cattle prod from the barn over there to herd them. That way, you won't have to touch them directly and risk infection. Barn over there. Barn over there, he says. Honestly, I'm insulted that you gave such poor direction as over there. What do you mean? I mean, that's the... The barn over there, he said. Freaking ridiculous. Yeah, bro, I literally don't know what you mean by barn over there. That's a bank. I mean, I see them. I see 6 sheep. But what barn? Freaking barn over there. Barn over there. Cattle barred from the barn over there. Yeah, that's what I get. That's the instruction I get. Like, bro, really? Barn over there. I mean, maybe in here? I think this is a windmill potentially. Yeah. With a goblin and a dude in there. Hay bale. Barn over there? Seriously? I love this. Pickle the cat. Wait, there's Pickle and Pickle the cat. Any of y'all know about this barn over there? Oh my god. Barn over there. Barn over there, he says. That's gotta be the worst set of instructions anyone's given me in this game so far. Like, just says, to say over there is crazy. Barn over there. Well, that's not a barn. Those aren't barns. That's the fisherman thing. All right, I'm looking it up. I cannot believe he said barn over there. That's crazy. All right. It is apparently somewhere in here. Just, gotta find it. Oh, there it is. He literally just could have said in the pen or something. Like, the barn over there was the worst thing he could have said. I'm sorry. Absolutely crazy. I need to make it move. Oh, I need to wield it. Okay. Equip. Prod. Well. Oh, I see. Direction matters. Okay. that's not what I want. Your farm is now in summer, it says. Interesting. Okay, we got one. It jumps over the gate and into the enclosure. Well, that doesn't sound like it's very securely in there, but okay. Okay. You don't need to. Oh, do I need to? Okay, I see. I see. I got to handle the one that went in first. Don't need to prod it. What do you mean? Oh, right. I have to poison it. I forgot. Happily eats it. Okay, now it's dead. And then... Okay. Okay, that's the process. We just gotta repeat it. Understood. You already deposited, disposed of the sheep. There's no need to prod it again? Oh, am I done? Oh, I have to find... Oh, I see. That's like... Okay, hold on. I see. Okay. Doesn't really make sense, but it's okay. I feel like this is one of those like MMO things where it's like there needs to be multiple because multiple people might be trying to do the quest at the same time or something. In the MMO that I played growing up, there was no you couldn't just like walk through another person or NPC for that matter. So you could get like people blocked into a location. It would have been the worst, honestly, if that MMO was ever actually like big. It never would have worked. But yeah, so sometimes people would kind of like purposely trap people in. But there were some protections in place to prevent that, like for example, like near doorways. So doorways were kind of like they are here in RuneScape. I don't know actually if doors work exactly like they did in the MMO I played, but basically you could like open and close them, but they were like a consistent state in the world. So like if I opened the door, someone else would, it's open for the other person. So, but also it kind of had this issue where it is open for the other person, but they might not necessarily see that it's open. They might see that it's closed. So then they go click on it. But when they click on it, they actually close the door. for themselves. So yeah, it wasn't ideal. So sometimes you like accidentally end up fighting with someone over like getting through a doorway because you're both like trying to open it because it looks closed to you, but actually what you're doing is you're closing it, and then it's a problem. But then also you could have someone just like people stand in front of a door, or like in front of the part of the door. How do I even explain this? So like the block in front of a door would be how you would go through a door if it was open. Kind of depends actually, but like if you're gonna like go into another map, that's how it would work. And so if you were standing just one square away from that door, because everything was like on a grid, then, and there were enough people doing that, you could potentially run a situation where the actual exit is blocked by people. And in that case, if you were coming through the door, so you weren't trying to get into the door, but you're coming through the door, it would like push you. It was smart enough to be like, oh no, you're like trapped, and it would put you outside of like the ring of people basically. So there was some protection, but it was a little bit of a mess. But I still argue that like there is something really special about the system that made it so that like you couldn't just like stand on top of somebody. It did add like a sense of presence that I feel like I just don't get in other MMOs, where you can just stand on top of each other or like run through somebody. Like obviously there were challenges because that's how it worked, but I don't know, man. It was my childhood. Oh, so I can make you go the wrong way. Good to know. All right, so I think I've gotten 1, 2, and this is now 4. So we're gonna have to find sheep 3. And then we'll be good. They're pretty far away. But I found them. They all look like a different kind of sick. Oops. Bah. I remember this area. We were looking for the goblin hideout. Oh. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I don't really know for this game. Ooh, implant. I haven't seen anything in this game because there haven't been, like, when I'm doing quests, I haven't really seen enough people doing what I was doing. I've definitely seen a couple people doing what I was doing, but I haven't seen enough people to know if, like, how this game handles potential conflict of like basically the classic MMO problem, which I guess this game wouldn't have as much potentially, but where like you're told to go kill 5 of some animal and everyone's killing that animal because it's the quest, and so there's no animals to kill, right? Or no monsters to kill. All right, let's go talk to the guy. Put my normal stuff back on. But yeah, I don't know if there's situations like that that are like classic RuneScape problems. But I feel like I wonder if that's actually part of why the quests are designed in the way that they are. Where like they're not fetch quests, they're not go kill 10 of these quests the majority of the time. I doubt that that would be the like main motivator for how the quests are, though. Have you managed to find and dispose of the 4 plague-bearing sheep yet? Yes, I have. Excellent work, adventurer. Please let me reimburse you the 100 gold it cost you to purchase your protective clothing. And in recognition of your service for the public health of Ardo, please accept this further 3,000 coins as a reward. Why, thank you. Plague City. Talk to Edmund in East Ardo, north of the castle, next to the wall surrounding West Ardo. Okay. Hello, old man. Sorry, I can't stop to talk. Why, what's wrong? I'm like, you can't stop to talk. Oh, please talk to me and tell me why. I gotta find my daughter. I pray that she's still alive. What's happened to her? Elena's a missionary and a healer. 3 weeks ago, she managed to cross the Ardo wall. No one's allowed to cross the wall in case they spread the plague, but after hearing the screams of suffering, she felt she had to help. She said she'd be gone for a few days, but we've heard nothing since. Tell me more about the plague. The mourners can tell you more than me. They're the only ones allowed to cross the border. I do know the plague is a horrible way to go. That's why Elena felt she had to go help. Can I... Excuse me, hiccups. Can I help find her? Really, would you? I've been working on a plan to get into West Ardeaux, but I'm too old and tired to carry it through. If you're going into West Ardeaux, you'll need protection from the plague. My wife made a special gas mask for Elena, and the dwellberries rubbed into it. Dwellberries help repel the virus. We need some more, though. Where can I find these dwellberries? The only place I know of is McRubber's Wood, just north of the Ranger's Guild. Okay, I'll go get some. The foresters keep a close eye on it, but there's a back way in. Yeah, I've been in there, actually. Oh my gosh. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the rate. What are you playing? Some dwellberries. Okay, I think I have some dwellberries in my bank, actually. Yo, welcome in. Do, 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 do. Okay, there's a lock. How convenient. Oh, I got an achievement. Nice. Welcome in. This is my, first time, day 8 or whatever of me playing RuneScape for the first time. Having a very good time. Yeah, I'm having a great stream. Did you have a good stream? I have 1 dwellberry. See if that's enough. If not, I can go back to that forest. Yeah, a couple people have been surprised I went hardcore, but when I heard that it just was like a flag, I was like, it's no big deal then. I don't really lose anything by going hardcore. Alrina. That's who we're looking for. Here she is. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hello, Edmund has asked me to help you find your daughter. Yes, he told me. I've begun making your special gas mask, but I need some dwellberries to finish it. Yes, I've got some here. You give them to her. She crushes the berries into a smooth paste. She then smears the paste over a strange mask. There we go, all done. While in West Ardeaux, you must wear this at all times, or you could catch the plague. Okay. I'll make a spare mask. I'll hide it in the wardrobe in case the mourners come in. Okay. Do I also need the other stuff? Maybe? Potentially that I got from the other quest? Okay, I'll talk to him. I'm sure he'll tell me. Hi, Edmund. I've got the gas mask now. Good stuff. Now for the digging. Beneath us are the Ardeaux sewers. There you'll find access to West Ardeaux. The problem is the soil is rock hard. You'll need to pour on several buckets of water to soften it up. I'll keep an eye out for the mourners. Okay. Let's take this bucket. I know there was a well over here. By the teleport. It's a very convenient shortcut. Ba-da-boo-doo-dum. I'm looking forward to, like, actually going through the tasks as well. But I'm just trying to focus on the quests first. It seems like a lot of the quests unlock things. Ba-ba-da-boo. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oopsie. So, oh, I have to dig it. Okay. You dig the soil. The ground is rather hard. So, pour the water. Okay. You did say mini buckets. Ba 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 da da ba 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. Got a dart board over there. Every time I come back, I get more buckets. So we bring more water every trip. How convenient. Nope. There we go. Ah, soil is now soft enough. Perfect. Suddenly it crumbles away. You fall through. You land in the sewer. Edmund follows you down the hole. Oh, there he is. I think it's the pipe to the south that comes up in West Ardell. All right, I'll check it out. Pipe. So this is south. There's a grill blocking your way. Edmund. Oh, okay. I'll solve my own problems then. Oh, there's like a open grill. There we go. The grill is too secure. You can't pull it off alone. Oh, okay. Now we now maybe we need his help. Edmund, I can't get through the to West Ardeaux, there's an iron grill blocking my way. I can't pull it off alone. If you get some rope, you could tie to the grill, then we could both pull it at the same time. Okay. I think rope was something I could make. Really make sure there's not something more readily available. Okay, I can climb out. I might even have rope in my bank, potentially. I have a lot of random things in my bank. No! What's... Oh, okay. Let's see. Rope. Nope. Let's go to here. Probably my guess is that we would make rope at like a loom. I know I make string at a loom. Bop, bop. Let's see. Crafting. Magic string. Ooh. Bowstring. Sack. Basket. Net. Let's try a general store. Got any rope? Shears. Nope. Let's see. Kebab seller. That's not what I need. Wait, there's candle shops? I might need that for that other quest. Maybe a crafting shop. It still feels like a crafting thing. Let's see. There's one in Varick. Let's go check it out. Because, like, if you make a net crafting, a net is just rope, right? Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. This is an archer shop. This is not what I was. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba. You're a blacksmith. Benny. Oh no, that's the newspaper guy. Oh, I think it is this guy. Yeah, I don't think this is what I'm looking for. Um, I don't know if like the same type of store could sell different things. Doesn't seem like it. Hmm. I could have sworn I've seen rope, but I suppose I don't know where I saw it. Let's go back to Ardo. Because typically with these quests, unless they specifically tell me, oh, I should have followed up with him. He might even tell me where to get rope. I need to talk to him again. I was gonna say, but normally it's like, unless they specifically say something, there's somewhere very nearby you can get what you need. Nope. You got nothing for me. Alright. Actually, I should probably look more carefully down here. Okay, I don't see anything down here. Let's see what shops are in the town. Maybe something will jump out at me. Maybe they've got something in their house. There's a picture. Hello? Not yet. Make sure you wear a mask. Okay. Okay, let's look at what shops are available. Pottery wheel. Silk trader. Hmm. I could also check if it's actually shown up on my unlock list. Strip of cloth. Gold ring, birdhouse. A lamp. Plant pot. Nah, because I don't think there were no requirements for this. So if I needed to have crafting, I feel like it would have said. Rope, rope, rope. Oh, you have different things. Ball of wool. Rope! Rope! Okay, so they can have different things, even in the same type of shop. Good to know. Oh my god. Scare the crap out of me. Syrup on the grill. You be the end of the rope, or you tie the end of the rope to the sewer pipe's grill. Okay, so now go bother him again. I tied the rope to the grill over there. Will you help me pull it off? All right, let's get to it. 1, 2, 3, pull. Oof. Once you're in the city, look for my old friend Jethic. I expect he'll help you. Send him my regards. I haven't seen him since before Elena was born. Thanks, I will. Okay. I already forgot the name of the person he asked me to go find. It's fine. Oh, it's like really dreary in here. Check my notes because I already forgot what we said. Jethic. Old friend in this whole okay. Jethic. Man. Mourner. Child. Clerk. Oh, Jethic. Hello, I don't recognize you. We don't get many newcomers around here. I'm looking for a woman from East Ardo called Elena. East Ardo women are easier to find in East Ardo. Not many would come to West Ardo to find one, although the name is familiar. What does she look like? Oh my god, I'm so lucky I picked up this picture. You showed Jethic the picture. She came over here to help to aid plague victims. I think she's staying over with the Rahinson family. They live in the small timbered building at the far north side of town. I've not seen her in a while, mind. I don't suppose you could run a little errand for me while you're over there. I borrowed this book from them. Can you return it? Yes, I'll return it for you. Gives me a book. Hey, what's this book say? Can I read it? No. Can I examine it? Turnip growing for beginners. Okay. Okay, and he said wood, so it's probably this one. Go away, we don't want any. I'm a friend of Jethic's. I have come to return a book he borrowed. Oh, why didn't you say come in then? You hand the book to Ted as you enter. Thanks, I've been missing that. Gotta grow your turnips. Gotta grow your turnips. Hi, I hear a woman called Elena is staying here? Yes, she was staying here, but slightly over a week ago, she was getting ready to go back. However, she never managed to leave. My daughter Millie was playing near the west wall when she saw some shadowy figures jump out and grab her. Millie is upstairs if you wish to speak to her. Okay. They got a son named Billy and a daughter named Millie. Hello, your parents say you saw what happened to Elena. Yes, I was near the southeast corner when I saw Elena walking by. I was about to run to greet her when some men jumped out. They shoved a sack over her head and dragged her into a building. Jeez. Okay, southeast corner. Which building? It was the boarded up building with no windows in the southeast corner of West Ardo. Boarded up building, southeast. Okay, bye. Actually, no, it's going to be over there. Right? South? East? That doesn't look boarded up. Hello there. Hello. How are you? Busy. Okay. Thank you. I suspect I got my east and my west mixed up again. We got some zombies. They are zombies. Here we go. This looks boarded up. Hmm. Um. Maybe. I guess they all kind of look weird, huh? Creepy looking cave over here. A bubbling cauldron? Hmm. Hello. Good day, what can I get you? Okay, he's just a merchant. Maybe I was right originally? Bum bum ba dum bum bum. Oh, and it said plague house, and that's a nurse. Let's talk to the nurse. Sarah. Hello. Hello, my dear. How are you feeling? I'm okay, thanks. Well, in that case, I better get back to work. Take care. You too. Okay. Hello there. I'm not allowed to speak with strangers. Okay. Okay. What is this? The door won't open. You notice a blank cross on the, or a black cross on the door. I'd stay away from there. The black cross means that house has been touched by the plague. But I think a kidnap victim is in here. Sounds unlikely. Even kidnappers wouldn't go in there. If someone is in there, they're probably dead by now. I want to check anyway. You don't have clearance to go in there. How do I get clearance? Well, you need to apply to the head mourner, or I suppose Bravik, the city warder. I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. Bravik, the city warder. Okay. Jetic. There's the head mourner. Let's talk to him. How did you get into West Ardo? Ah, well, you'll have to stay. You can't risk you spreading the plague outside. I need clearance to enter a plague house. It's in the southeast corner of West Ardo. You must be nuts. Absolutely not. There's a kidnap victim inside. Well, they're as good as dead, then no point in trying to save them. Well, great. Thanks for the help, bro. Okay, so we need to find the other guy. Recruiter. That's a priest. You know, I haven't prayed an altar in forever. Kind of low on prayer. Oh, hey, achievement. Easy. This looks like maybe an important house. Building. Clerk. Oh, hey, look, Brevik. Go away, I'm busy. I'm in a meeting. Okay. Hello, welcome to the Civic Office of West Ardo. How can I help you? I need permission to enter a plague house. Rather you than me. The Mortars normally deal with that stuff. You should speak to them. Their headquarters are right near the city gate. This is urgent, though. Someone's been kidnapped and is being held in a plague house. I'll see what I can do, I suppose. Mr. Bravik, there's a lady here who really needs to speak to you. I suppose they can come in, then, if they keep it short. Okay. We're in. Hi. My head hurts. I'll speak to you another day. This is really important, though. I can't possibly speak to you with my head spinning like this. I went a bit heavy on the drink again last night. Curse my herbalist. She made the best hangover cures. Darn inconvenient of her catching the plague. Ah, shucks. Do you know what's in the cure? Let me think. Ouch. Thinking isn't clever. Ah, here. She did scribble it down for me. Bravik hands you a tatty piece of paper. Okay. A briquet of milk. Oh boy. Okay, bucket of milk. I actually have a bucket of milk in my bank. Grind some chocolate with a pestle and mortar. Add the ground chocolate to the milk. Oh my god, is this like literally just like hot chocolate or something? Add some grass? Okay, I don't have chocolate. Okay. Actually, I should probably... Okay, yeah. Well, I'm sure everything I need is around here somewhere. Let's see. Cooking range. Let's go to the general store. Maybe they have chocolate. And snape grass? I don't know what that's about. We'll figure it out. Oh wait, I talked to this guy earlier, actually. I don't think he had food. Oh no, he said some stuff. Cooked meat. Bread. I guess you would have to leave here, actually, to get some of this stuff, because milk isn't gonna be here, I don't think. Dark mage. Da, 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 da. Carla. Maybe I just go to regular Ardo to look for this stuff. There's that like fancy marketplace. Need to go to the bank anyway. I don't think I've ever put, like, I don't think I've ever picked up chocolate anywhere. But I can check. Let's get our milk first. Milk. I have chocolate cake. And grass. The grass one, I really don't know. That's wheat. Let's see here. Hello, hello, sandwich lady. Chocolate. All right, good. So that's chocolate handled. Let's see. Silk merchant. Powder the chocolate bar. Okay, so we got that step at least. Spice, knife, and garlic. No. If we just need to go to like a magic shop, maybe it's just like a herblore type ingredient, kind of like the Eye of Newt was. Seems a little unlikely because there's not one in Ardo. But that's my only idea. Farming shop. Yeah, let's go to Port Sarum and check. Because I know there's a magic shop in Port Sarum. This building. Betty. I see your wares. So there's the Eye of Newt. You don't really have much, do you? I've never heard of it before. Maybe I could ask. The people we're trying to help. Not yet, I'm afraid. I need to find some snape grass. Oh, thank goodness, we're actually asking about it. Any idea where I'd find some? It's not common around here, though I hear it's easy to find by the coast southwest of Falador. Okay. Okay. I also need to get some chocolate. No, we got that. Oh, did I mess up? No, I already had this in my tool belt. Okay. Whew. Worried I wasted the ingredients. Coast. I mean, wouldn't that be Port Sarim, though? I don't know. Maybe around here or over here. Ba-da-doo-dum, ba-da-doo-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Ba-doo-da-dum, ba-doo-da-dum. Okay, I mean, this is more of a lake. Wait, this herblore guy might have some.
Are you here to practice your...
Wheat. A lot of sheep. Okay. A little weird. I don't think I've ever been over here. Oh no, I have been over here because these guys were scaring the crap out of me at one point. Snape grass! Can I just... I gotta go around, don't I? Okay. We found some though. Look, they have cows. Dun, 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 dun. These guys gonna attack me. I'm kind of higher level, I think, than when I was here before. Okay, I think we're okay. Yay! Okay, so use... Okay, you mix the snape grass. Hangover cure! Okay, perfect. Let's go back here. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo doo. Oh. Into the hole. My head still hurts too much to think straight. Oh, for one of Trudy's hangover cures. Try this. You give Bravik the hangover cure. Bravik gulps down the foul-looking liquid. Oh, that's much better. Thanks. That's the clearest my head has felt in a month. A month? Man, you were drunk a lot. And now, what was it you wanted me to do for you? I need to rescue a kidnap victim called Elena. She's been held in a plague house. I need permission to enter. Well, the mourners deal with that sort of thing. They won't listen to me. They say I'm not properly equipped to go into the house, though I do have a very effective gas mask. Well, I guess they're not taking the issue of a kidnapping seriously enough. They do go a bit far sometimes. I've heard of Elena. She has helped us a lot. Okay, I'll give you this warrant to enter the house. Bravik hands you a warrant. Okay, perfect. Success! Okay, so it was over here, I think. Yeah. I have a warrant from Bravik to enter here. This is highly irregular. Please wait. You wait until the mourner's back is turned and sneak into the building. Okay. Walk down spooky stairs. Oh. The door is locked. Hey, get me out of here, please. I would do, but I don't have a key. I think there may be one around somewhere. I'm sure I heard them stashing it somewhere. Have you caught the plague? No, I have none of the symptoms. Strange, I was told this house was plague infected. I suppose that was a cover-up by the kidnappers. It makes sense, makes sense. I mean, there's not much place for them to stash things here. It's really just the boxes. Unless it's upstairs. Barrel? Small key. Success. Why did we close it behind us? That's crazy. Hi, you're free to go. Your kidnappers don't seem to be about right now. Thank you. Being kidnapped was so inconvenient. I was on my way back to East Ardo with some samples. I want to see if I can diagnose a cure for this plague. Well, you can leave via the manhole near the gate. Go and see my father. I'll make sure he adequately rewards you. Now I'd better leave while I still can. Okay. Maybe the mourners didn't want someone to cure the plague because it's like keeping them in business. Thank you, thank you. Elena beat you back by minutes. Now I said I'd give you a reward. What can I give you as a reward, I wonder? Here, take this magic scroll. I have little use for it, but it may help you. Mining experience. Ardo teleport spell. Access to West Ardo. Okay. Read magic scroll. You memorize what is written on the scroll. You can now cast the Ardo teleport spell, provided you have the required runes at magic level. So I assume the benefit, because I was thinking about this. Where is it? Since we have home teleport and it lets us go a lot of places, I was like, what's the point of these? But I'm guessing that these ones... Yeah, this one even says, like, during the global cooldown. So I think this one, I have been interrupted casting home teleport before if something hit me. I'm guessing these ones you could cast in the middle of combat. That's the only thing I can really think of that would be the point of it. Anyway, another quest done. That one was quite involved. And the scroll crumbled to dust. All right, before I start the next one, I'm going to take my stretch break. What's going on with this wheat field? Center of crop circle. The hell? Yeah, I'm gonna go do my stretch break and then we will do the next quest, which looks like observatory quest. Be back. Cabo can do a lot of things. But weirdly enough, he can't swim. Even after all that Monster Hunter 3. Up, up, Cabo needs water just like in real life. Okay, now I'm ready.
They're a tasty treat.
They are such a tasty treat. Oh my god! What the? Steve's definitely did that. It takes a small dragon to take down a big dragon. That's the first time Steve's has been the MVP in a boss fight. Everybody gets some levels. She carried it. Well now. Hey, I see Kezu.
Kenzie can wait.
For what?
Time to get to work.
For my delivery.
Of what?
You really want me to say it?
I really don't know what you're talking about.
You can wait for this delivery of an ass whooping.
Uh. Oops.
How'd you like my joke?
That was a pretty wand joke. And you better not let me down. Alrighty. Then hello, hello. Let's see. Talk to Professor Groningen in the observatory north of Castle Wars. All right. That seems to be down there. We've been over by Castle Wars. I probably need to cross this bridge. Creaky Knees? That should be my name. I'm gonna name my next goblin in WoW Creaky Knees. Hello? What would you like to talk about? Talk about the observatory quest. Hi, Welcome to the magnificent wonder of the observatory, where wonder is all around you, where the stars can be clutched from the heavens. That made me laugh a little harder than it should have. Wow, nice intro. Why, thanks. How might I help you? An observatory? Of course, we have a superb telescope up in the observatory on the hill. A truly marvelous invention, the likes of which you'll never behold again. Well, it would be if it worked. Don't interrupt. What? It doesn't work? You have a druid named giving her snacks. Oh, no. Don't listen to him. He's joking. Aren't you my faithful assistant? Nope, dead serious. Hasn't been working for a long time. Arg. Get back to work and stop sticking your nose in. So it's broken. How come? Oh, I suppose there's no use keeping it a secret. Did you see those houses outside? Up on the hill? Yeah, I've seen them. It's a horde of goblins. Since they moved here, they've caused nothing but trouble. Last week, my telescope was tampered with. Now parts need replacing before it can be used again. They've even been messing around in the dungeons under this area. Something needs to be done. Strikes me that this visitor could help us. Stop being so rude. Although he has a point, what do you say? What, me? Sounds interesting. What can I do for you? Oh, thanks so much. I shall need some materials for the telescope so it can be used again. Let's start with the 3 planks of wood for the telescope base. My assistant will help you with obtaining these, won't you? As if I don't have enough work to do. Seems I don't have any choice. Go talk to him if you need some advice. Okay, I'll be right back. Might I have a word? Sure, how can I help you? Where can I find planks of wood? I need some for the telescope base. I understand planks can be found at Port Khazard to the east of here. There's some at the Barbarian Outpost too. Feeling that you could always try to make your own. Yeah, weren't planks what I just make with the construction skill? I know I have wood. I probably have nails too. I think you need nails. Something like that. We'll figure it out. Let's see here. Furniture, sawmill. Plank. Nope, just needs logs. Okay, I definitely have that. Said 3? Yeah. This music reminds me of Dark Souls 2 music. Weird. Pigeon cage. Don't mind me, just passing through your battle. Where am I going? Oh, there's creaky knees. I'm in the right place. Hi again. It's my helping hand. Back again. Do you have the planks yet? Yes, I've got them. Here they are. Well done. This will make a big difference. Now the bronze for the tube. Oh, assistant. Okay, ask me if you need any help. Okay. Hello. Yes. Can you help me? How do I go about getting a... Oh, you want bronze bar? Pretty sure I already have that. But I will have to go fetch it. How much do you need? Only one? Easy enough. Probably already have it. Thank you for the lurk, Omega. Boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, doop. It does already have one. The question is, can I even withdraw it? I can withdraw everything, but that's not what I want. That's a lot of stuff. Honestly, maybe I just make another one. It'd be easier than figuring that out. Is that a... Was that a gorilla? What the frick are you? A legendary gorilla. Okay. That answers that question, I guess. No follow-up questions required. Oh, I needed copper, not tin. Oopsie. Mm-mm-mm. Obtained. Mm-mm. 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 An impling. Get him. Oh, I got a talisman. Excuse me. Wait, what are these? The Tale of Scorpius. The history of astronomy in Gielinor. The start of the Fourth Age, a learned man by the name of Scorpius, known well for his powers of vision and magic, sought communion with the gods of the world. So many unanswered questions had he that he had devoted his entire life to this cause. After many years of study seeking knowledge from the wise of that time, he developed a machine infused with magic power, infused with the ability to pierce into the very heavens. A huge eye that gave the user incredible sight like never before. As time passed, Scorpius grew adept at using his specialized skills and followed the movements of the stars in Gielinor, which he mapped and named and are still used to this very day. Before long, Scorpius used his knowledge for predicting the future, and in turn, he called upon the dark knowledge of the Zamorakian worshippers to further his cause. Living below ground, the followers of the dark god remained until the local tribes and settlements grew in strength and control. The chieftains of that time worked to banish the Zamorakian followers in the area, hiding all references to Scorpius's invention due to its evil nature. Years after, when the minds of the kings lent more towards the research of the unknown, the plans of Scorpius were uncovered and the heavenly eye constructed again. Since then, many have studied the ways of the astronomer, Scorpius, and in his memory, a grave was constructed near the observatory. Some claim his ghost still wanders nearby, in torment as he seeks the secrets of the heavens that can never be solved. Tales tell that he will grant those adept in the arts of the astronomer a blessing of unusual power. Here ends the tale of how astronomy entered the known world. Interesting. Ultimate Guide to Glass Blowing. Author Fritz the Glassblower. I can tell you now, the art of creating glass has long been a valued trade in Gielinor. Not many can get by without the use of some item made from this marvelous substance. It's within this book that we cover the basics of the art in the hope to get you hooked on this popular pastime and trade. To start with, you will need a few essential items. An empty bucket. These can be purchased from the majority of general stores and required to carry the sand you will need to make glass. A glass blowing pipe. I picked up one of these. Found in Atrina are often just northwest of the Ranging Guild. As its name suggests, this is used to blow air into molten glass. Seaweed. I know how to get this as well. Seaweed can be found on the shore in many places, but it is also a frequent find when fishing with nets. That's how I got it. This you will need to create soda ash, an important ingredient to the process. Soda ash, made by burning seaweed. You will need this to make glass. Other than making it yourself, you can purchase it from other budding glass blowers. With these items, you are ready to begin. You need to find a sand pit, and there are a few dotted around Gielinor. Try the island of Atrana or Yanil, for example. I don't know how to get to this island they're talking about, but I have been to Yanil. Use your bucket on the sandpit to fill it up. Next, you need to find your way to a furnace. Turn your seaweed into soda ash by using it on a range before using the bucket of sand or soda ash on the furnace to create molten glass. Last stage is simply to use the molten glass with your glass blowing pipe. And depending on your level of skill, you can create a variety of items. I hope you enjoyed this guide. Please keep an eye out for more of my titles. All right. Actually, super helpful because that is one of the things I was wondering how to do. And I have all the components. I just need to find the sand pit, I guess. What would you like to talk about? The quest. Hi. The traveler returns. Still working hard? Some of us are. What did I tell you about speaking when spoken to? So, nightly slip. Do you have the bronze bar? I certainly do. Here you go. Great. Now all I need is the lens made. Please get me some molten glass. Well, how convenient. Oi, lazy bones. What? I'm not lazy. Not you. I'm talking to my assistant. Calm down, old man. I heard. Nightly slip, I'm here if you need any help. Thank you. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old? Well, I guess I'll talk to him, but I think I just learned how to make it. Might I have a word? Sure, how can I help? What's the best way for me to get molten glass? There are many ways, but I'd suggest making it yourself. Get yourself a bucket of sand and some soda ash, which you can get off using seaweed with a furnace. Use the soda ash, sand to get a furnace, blah, 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 blah. There's a book about it. Yeah. Okay, we already read the book. Thank you. Okay, let's go pick up some stuff from my storage. Because I think we can do this. I think I have one empty bucket still. I know I have buckets. All right. Ooh, maybe not in here, thank you. Okay, so let's find a bucket. Bucket got. Let's find our seaweed. That's a lot of seaweed. If I burn this, will it stack? 'Cause that would be really nice. Or burn it? What? That is what I'm doing, right? Soda ash. Perfect. Okay, it's not gonna stack. That's fine. And with molten glass, I can finally make vials. Be nice. I'll put some of this away for now. Just like 5 of them or something. Just in case we need inventory space for another part of this. Let's go to Yanil. We're looking for sand pits. Ninja impling. Certainly it's not like in the town. Oh, no, it is. I don't know why I was expecting, like, look at the beach and then sandpit would be some sort of natural thing. But apparently not. All right, let's go back to my... Can we just do this here somewhere? Y'all got a furnace. A furnace. The hell happened over here? Apparently they don't. Oh, I literally just saw that there's an anvil, which probably means there was a furnace, but whatever. Okay, molten glass. Interesting. Okay, let's make the regular stuff. And I'm just gonna put the rest of this away. 'Cause they just need the one, right? Yeah. But now the important thing is I do know how to make it, so that will be useful later. Bum 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 bum. Let's see here. A monkey minder. What would you like to talk about? Observatory quest. How are you getting on finding me some molten glass? Here it is. Excellent work. Let's make the lens. It'll need to be made to an exact shape and size. Well, obviously, hence why we have a lens mold. Not anymore. One of those goblins took it. Great. Just what I need. Nightly slip. I don't suppose you could find it? I'll have a look. Where should I start? No idea. You could ask my useless assistant if you want. What have I done to deserve this? He's not very useless considering he's the one that gives me all the info, but whatever. Hello there. Yes? We're gonna find this lens mold you mentioned. I'm sure I heard one of those goblins talking about it. I bet they've hidden it somewhere. Probably using it for some strange purpose, I'm sure. What makes you say that? I had a nice new star chart until recently. I went out to do an errand for the professor the other day, only to see a goblin using it as some kind of makeshift hanky to blow his nose. Oh dear. You may want to look through the dungeon they have under their little village. Thanks for the advice. Okay. Hey, where'd you get that lens? From that strange metal thing up on the hill. You should give that back. Even if it's cracked? Well, I suppose it's of no use, but still. Okay, well, that's what they're using it for. Let's search the crates. Since he told me to go into the dungeon, that's probably where it is. Super anti-poison. Huh. Interesting. Oh, here's stairs. Warning, low-level players beware. Goblins have taken over and there are poisonous spiders. Oh boy. Oh, they're only like level 5. They're not even gonna attack me, I don't think. Also, this place is way too big. What the hell? Okay. There's a hammer. Let's check this way. They're listening to us. Oh no, it's one of those tall people. Huh? Chest contains a poisonous spider. Oh, my favorite. Okay. There's a stove. If you open the gate, the guard will kill you. You need to get rid of him. Oh, 28. Oh my god. After all that, the gate's locked. Okay. This place is so large. Okay, well, there's a chest over here. There's like a maze down here. Okay. Nothing in that chest except spiders. I don't like that. Even the goblins lost. I don't know how I'm gonna keep track of where I've been, to be honest. I'm not very good at that in much simpler locations. Hey, look, poisonous spider. Okay. These dungeons are such a maze. I love how they also are just like, ugh. Why do we live here? Oh, I was poisoned. How long would this last if I don't do anything? Oh, 2 minutes. Yikes. Let's drink the thing. How about? Hmm. Hey, Juan. Welcome in. Chest is empty. That looks like a more important room. Maybe that's the chest. It's apparently also incredibly out of the way. I hate being so lost, says one of the goblins. I'm just trusting my character at this point. Okay, we got that. We got that. Really? It's empty? Oh, man. I had such hope for that chest. Kitchen key. Okay, okay, okay. Progress, progress. Now I just have to find the kitchen again. Oh, I think it's right there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hello. I don't know what my character said. The goblins appear to have been using the lens to mold to cook their stew. You shake out its contents and take it with you. Ew, that smells awful. Okay. Interesting that I use the potion and I get to keep the vial. That's kind of nice. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. No. Can't make me. Burm, burm, burm. Oh, wait, can I get another one of those potions? Yes! Give. I will rue those words. I mean, technically I already took a break from my screen. It's just I stayed logged into the game when I did that, so the game doesn't know that I did that. What would you like to talk about? Quest? Did you bring me the mold? I certainly have. You'll never guess what they were doing with it. Well, from the smell, I'd guess cooking some vile concoction. Wow, good guess. Well, here you go. Please don't give that to him. Last time he tried any crafting, I had to spend a week cleaning up after the explosion. Explosion? Yes, I think in this instance, you would probably better do it. I suppose it's better I don't ask. Excuse me. You can use the mold with molten glass to make new lens. Excuse me again. Professor gives you back the molten glass. Okay. There we go. It's produced a small convex glass disc. What would you like to talk about? Obviously the quest. Is the lens finished? Yes, here it is. You may as well take this mold too. Wonderful. At last I can fix the telescope. Would you accompany me to the observatory? You simply must see the telescope in operation. Sounds interesting. Count me in. Superb. You have to go via the dungeon under the goblin settlement. Seeing as the bridge is broken, you'll find stairs up to the observatory from there. I did notice there was another set of stairs. Okay, see you there. At least I don't have to, like, escort him or something. The professor's gone ahead to the observatory dome. Best you follow him to see the finished telescope. Well, don't mind if I do. Proceed. All right, now where was that freaking star case? It was in more of an open area. You know, I'm just gonna click over here. Wait, that is the staircase right there. Perfect. My character will figure it out. I just love that they're lost in their own dungeon. The observatory, the great eye into the heavens. Hi, Professor. Oh, hi there. I'm just adding the finishing touches. Okay, don't let me interrupt. Thank you. Right, let's get this finished. Bit of a tap here. Nightly slip. I'm going upstairs to finish off. Righto. In goes the lens. Looking good. And one final... I don't know what he said. And all our work pays off. His little cheer. Cheering for himself. What would you like to talk about? Observatory quest. Hello, friend. Hi, this really is impressive. Certainly is. Please take a look through the telescope and tell me what you see. All right. Wow, look at them stars. I see stars. That's true. Hello, friend. I have had a look through the telescope. What did you see? If you're not sure, you can find out by looking at the star charts dotted around the walls downstairs. Oh. Oh, okay, hold on. Excuse me. Look at star chart. Okay, Aquarius, no. Aries, no. Cancer, no. Capricorn, no. Gemini, no. Leo, maybe. Libra, no. Pisces, no. This one. Sagittarius. That's what I saw. That's exactly it. Yes, woohoo! Little cheer. That's Sagittarius, the centaur. As you've spotted the archer, I shall reward you with a maple longbow. By Saradomin's earlobes, you must be a friend of the gods indeed. Look in your backpack for your reward in payment for your work. I'll unlock the doors to make it easier for you to get back. And I suppose I'll just jump down? Oh, right. I'll just have my assistant tie a rope off or something. Perhaps in the future you can help me fix the bridge, but there's too much preparation I'll have to do before then. Okay. Payment depending on which constellation you observe, which I suppose was random. 5 kudos from the Varick Museum if you talk to historian Minas. Kudos. Crafting XP lamp. An uncut sapphire. Yeah, and a maple longbow. Okay. Let's go to Varick. Figure out what the kudos thing is. Looks like my next quest is called Murder Mystery. Sounds interesting. Okay, to the museum. Somebody Minas? Is who I'm looking for? Mm. Was it Marius? Look around. More. Oh, no, not you. I don't think it's any of these people. Museum guard. Let's go upstairs. Oh, Minas. Hello. Hello there. Welcome to Varric Museum. Can I help you? I have some information that might be of use in your displays. That's grand. We're always glad to have more facts. Now tell me what you know. Well, I infiltrated 2 of the gangs here in Varric. We have gangs? Yes, anyway. I managed to recover both halves of the Shield of Erev. Oh, that was like a totally different quest. Okay, halves? Yes, the gangs had a bit of a tiff, you see. Anyway, I reassembled the shield and presented it to King Rold to get my reward. Yes, we were most pleased to have the shield returned, as was the king, I imagine. This is wonderful news. I shall make sure to display... The display is updated at once. Display number 24, 4th age, years 700 to 800. Oh, and before I forget, we found this old lamp lying around, and since you've done such a sterling job, we'd like you to have it. Oh, random bits of tat. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Okay. I also helped to rebuild the observatory near Ardo. I had to fight to do it and learn how to use the telescope too. I can draw you a diagram of the observatory if it would help. That would help immensely. Restored it, eh? And it works, you say? Oh, and look, you've earned kudos. Okay. Excellent. Perhaps we can get to some real stargazing now. Display number 17, 15, 5th age, years 70. Well, I recently defeated Delrith, a demon. I did it by using a sword called Silverlight, which is apparently the only sword that could do it. I can give you a description if you want. Delrith, incredible. I'm grateful to you for letting me know. Please tell me more about Silverlight, and I'll get a display erected. Display number 25. I discovered the truth behind the Carnelian family fortune. Oh, is that the family over near Ardo? Yes, I got a bit involved in family business, and I found a secret cult in Ardo and found that the Carnelian family started building the city of Ardo from a house they'd captured from a Zamrokian lord. The historian pulls out his writing implements and listens while you explain the whole story. How exciting! I'll get a display put up immediately. Display number 7. The mages let me in on the secret of rune crafting. Man, I've got a lot of these, apparently. Tell me more. I can't tell you much, but I do know that rune essence can be mined from a secret place. Then using the altars and talismans, I can change it into runes. Sounds like magic to me. I'll get a display put up immediately. Display number 21. Okay. Antique lamp. Okay, I can pick. I don't know. I guess my constitution's lagging behind. But also defense lets me actually put on better gear, so I'm a little more tempted to do that. Let's do defense. Okay. It didn't even get me a level, so not a big deal. So what do I do with this kudos that you gave me? Tell me about the museum. Dig sites. I don't know what that's about, honestly. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Let's put stuff away and figure out what the next quest is. Gonna be... Okay, I'm curious what that glowing cape is about. Oh, no, that's not a person. That's a... Or that's not a player. That's a NPC. Let's see. Talk to the guard at the Sinclair Mansion, north of Sears Village. Okay. North. Bum, ba-dum. Talking to the guard? Am I talking to? Guard. What's going on here? Oh, it's terrible. Lord Sinclair has been murdered, and we don't have any clues as to who or why. We're totally baffled. If you can help us, we will be very grateful. Sure, I'll help. Thanks a lot. What should I be doing to help? Look around and investigate who might be responsible. The Sarge said every murder leaves clues to who done it, but frankly, we're out of our depth here. Okay, we could start talking to people, I guess. Would you like to buy some milk? No thanks. Change your mind, you know where we are. Okay. Bab. I'm here to help the guards with their investigation. I suppose I'd better talk to you then. Where were you when the murder happened? I was walking by myself in the garden. And can anyone vouch for that? No, but I was. Okay. Who do you think was responsible? I don't really care as long as no one thinks it's me. Maybe it was that strange poison seller who headed towards the Sears Village. That's... Yep. Okay. I'm here to help the guards with their investigation. How can I help? Oh, that scared me. Bark. Where were you at the time of the murder? I was in town at the inn. When I got back to the house, it was swarming with guards who told me what had happened. Sorry. Did you hear any suspicious noises at all? Well, like what? Any sounds of struggle with Lord Sinclair? No, I don't remember hearing anything like that. How about the guard dog barking at all? I hear him bark all the time. It's one of his favorite things to do. I can't say I did the night of the murder, though, as I wasn't close enough to hear it either way. Who do you think is responsible? Honestly, I think it was Carol. I saw her in a huge argument with Lord Sinclair in the library the other day. It was something to do with stolen books. She definitely seemed upset enough to have done it afterwards. About books? You think murder? Kind of crazy. It's a little bit cuckoo. We've got Anna, Louisa, David, Frank. So that was Pierre. He was at the inn. I almost feel like I should take notes. I think I will. Okay, so Bob says he was in the garden, walking in the garden. Pierre at the inn in town. Okay. Let's find the person he suspected. Carol. There she is. Here to help with the investigation. Well, ask what you want to know then. Where were you when the murder happened? Why? Are you accusing me of something? You seem to have a very high opinion of yourself. I was in my room, if you must know, alone. Alright, you don't have to be so rude, but okay. Carol in her room. Alone. Also, Bob was alone. Okay. Who do you think was responsible? I don't know. I think it's very convenient that you have arrived here so soon after it happened. Maybe it was you. Okay. You're lovely. Thinks it's me. Pierre thinks it's Carol. And then Bob just said, not him. Okay, I'm gonna look in your drawers. Right in front of you. There's something shiny hidden at the bottom. You take Carol's silver bottle. Okay, I can't ask her about it. All right. Donovan, the family handyman, eh? How can I help? Where were you at the time of the murder? Me? I was sound asleep here in the servants' quarters. It's very hard work as a handyman around here. There's always something to do. All right. Donovan. Asleep in servants' quarters. Okay. You hear any noises? No, I didn't, but I sleep very soundly at night. So you didn't hear any sounds of a struggle or any barking from the guard dog next to his study window? Now that you mention it, no. It is odd I didn't hear anything like that, but I do sleep very soundly, as I said, and wouldn't necessarily have heard it if there was any such noise. Okay. Who do you think is responsible? Oh, I really couldn't say. I wouldn't really want to point any fingers at anybody. If I had to make a guess, I'd have to say it was probably Bob, though. Okay. Thanks, Bob. I saw him arguing with Lord Sinclair about some missing silverware from the kitchen. It was a very heated argument. Interesting. Let's go talk to Bob again. There are a lot of people in this house. Okay, so I can't ask a follow-up. Pirate Impling. Can't catch a pirate impling until you've completed rocking out. All right, good to know. Let's go back inside. Hobbs. How can I help? Where were you at the time of the murder? I was assisting the cook with the evening meal. I gave Mary his lordship's dinner and sent her to take it to him, then heard the scream as she found the body. Okay. Hobbs made dinner, gave it to Mary, heard scream. Okay. Did you hear any suspicious noises? How do you mean suspicious? Any sounds of a struggle with Lord Sinclair? No, I definitely didn't hear anything like that. How about the guard dog barking at all? You know, now you come to mention it, I don't believe I did. I suppose that is proof enough that it could not have been an intruder who is responsible. I don't know, you just give the dog some meat or something. Who do you think is responsible? Well, in my considered opinion, it must be David. Man, everybody's got a different person they think it is. Thinks David. The man is nothing more than a bully, and I happen to know that poor Sinclair and David had a massive argument in the living room about the way he treats the staff the other day. I did not intend to overhear their conversation, but they were shouting so loudly I could not help but overhear it. David definitely used the words, "I'm gonna kill you." Oh, that's interesting. I think he should be the prime suspect. He has a nasty temper, that one. Okay, let's talk to David. And make this quick. I have better things to do than be interrogated by half-wits all day. Where were you when the murder happened? That is none of your business. Are we finished now, or are you just going to stand there irritating me with your idiotic questions all day? Oh my goodness. Who do you think was responsible? I don't really know or care. Frankly, the old man deserved to die. Wow. There was a suspicious red-headed man who came to the house the other day selling poison. Now that I think about it, last time I saw, he was headed towards the tavern in the Sears Village. We do know someone who was... Ooh, a scrap paper. It says, remember to blow out candles when you leave the room to save energy. There's a dagger. This knife doesn't seem sturdy enough to have killed Lord Sinclair. I'm just like standing in the middle of the blood. Seems like Lord Sinclair was drinking from this before he died. All right. Okay, what I was going to say is... Ooh, wait, what's this? Investigate. Oh, it's outside. Okay. What's his face went to the inn, and the Pierre went to the inn, and that's where the guy said the poison dude went. So I'm gonna go to the inn, I think. Let's see. Sears Village. Courthouse. Is the pub the same as the inn? Okay, but David won't say where. Red Hood at tavern. He did say tavern and not inn, but I suspect those are the same thing. Let's see. Poison salesman. Well, hello there. Oh, shoot. There was a murder at the Sinclair house? That's terrible, and I was only there the other day, too. They bought the last of my patented multi-purpose poison. What a coincidence. I found this pot. I have this pot I found at the murder scene. You showed the poison salesman the pot you found at the murder scene with the unusual smell. Yes, that smells exactly like my patented multi-purpose poison, but I don't see how it could be. It quite clearly says on the label of all bottles, not to be taken internally, extremely poisonous. Perhaps someone else put it in his wine? Yes, I suppose that could have happened. Oh, okay, yeah. Who did you sell poison to at the house? Well, Peter Potter's patented multi-purpose poison is a product of such obvious quality that I'm glad to say I managed to sell a bottle to each of the Sinclairs. Anna, Bob, Carol, David, Elizabeth, and Frank all bought a bottle. In fact, they bought the last of my supplies. Oh my god. All right. Let me note all these names. Okay. Anna. Bob. Carol. David. Elizabeth. And Frank. Okay. Pierre is not one of these names. So, say that 12 times fast, right? Maybe I can take your name and address, and I will personally come and visit you when stocks return. No, it's okay. Tell me about this patented multi-purpose poison. A miracle of modern apothecaries. This exclusive concoction has been tested on all known forms of life and been proven to kill them all in varying dilutions from cockroaches to king dragons. So incredibly versatile, it can be used as pest control, a cleansing agent, drain cleaner, metal polish, and washes whiter than white. All with our uniquely fragrant concoction that is immediately recognizable across the land as Peter Potter's patented poison potion. The salesman stops for breath. I'd love to sell you some, but I've sold out recently. That's just how good it is. 328 people in this area alone cannot be wrong. Yikes. 9 out of 10 poisoners prefer it in controlled tests. Can I help you with anything else? Perhaps I can take your name and add it to our mailing list of poison users. We will only send you information related to the use of poison and other Peter Potter products. No, it's okay, really. Okay. Yeah, we talked to him. Back to the house. I mean, I feel like Pierre still could have bought it because he was at the inn. But okay, where am I? Alright, so we gotta go that way. Okay. We gotta head north. These NPCs are nuts, yeah. Talk to gossip. I'm investigating the murder of Sinclair Place. Murder, is it? Well, I'm not really surprised. What can you tell me about the Sinclairs? Well, what do you want to know? Tell me about Lord Sinclair. Old Lord Sinclair was a great man with a lot of respect in these parts. More than his worthless children have, anyway. His children? They had something to gain by his death? Yes, you could say that. Not that I'm one to gossip. Said gossip. Right. Surprised. Tell me about the Sinclairs. You want to know? Why did the Sinclairs live so far from town? Well, they used to live in the big castle, but old Lord Sinclair gave it up so that those strange knights could live there instead. So the king built him a new house to the north. Strange knights. It's more cramped than his old place, but he seemed to like it. His children were furious at him for doing it, though. Okay. Tell me about Sinclair's. What can you tell me about his sons? His sons, eh? They all have their own skeletons and their cupboards. You have to be more specific. Who are you interested in exactly? Tell me about Bob. Bob is an odd character indeed. I'm not one to gossip, but I heard Bob is addicted to tea. He can't make it through the day without having at least 20 cups. You might not think that's such a big thing, but he has spent thousands of gold to feed his habit. At one point, he stole a lot of silverware from the kitchen and pawned it just so he could afford to buy his daily tea allowance. I see. If his father ever found out, he would be in so much trouble, he might even get disowned. Okay. Okay, but him needing silverware gives him a reason to buy poison that's not like murder. Because it could be, one of the things was it could be used to polish silver or something like that. Sons. Which one? Tell me about David. David, oh David. Not many people know this, but David has a real anger problem. I think everybody knows David has an anger problem. He always screaming and shouting at the household servants when he's angry, and they live in a state of fear, always walking on eggshells around him, but none of them have the courage to talk to his father about his behavior. If they did, Lord Sinclair would almost certainly kick him out of the house, as some of the servants have been there longer than he has, and he definitely has no right to treat them like he does. But I'm not one to gossip about people. Alright. Sinclair's sons. Which one? Frank. I'm not one to talk. Okay. Not one to talk ill of people behind their back, but Frank is a real piece of work. He's an absolutely terrible gambler. He can't pass two dogs in the street without putting a bet on which one will bark first. I didn't talk to Frank yet. He has already squandered all of his allowance, and I heard he had stolen a number of paintings of his father's to sell to try to cover his debts, but he still owes a lot of people a lot of money. If his father ever found out, he would stop his income, and then he would be in serious trouble. Let's go find Frank. I need to keep talking to this guy as well, but first let's find Frank. I think Frank was in this dining area. Yeah, there he is. I'm here to investigate. Good for you. Now, what do you want? And can you spare me any money? I'm a little short. Okay. Where were you when the murder happened? I don't know. Somewhere around here, probably. Can you spare me a few coins? I'll be able to pay you double tomorrow. It's just there's this poker night tonight in town. Okay. Frank. Doesn't know. Okay. Let's see. Good for you. What do you want? Spare me any money. Who do you think was responsible? I don't know. You don't know how long it takes an inheritance to come through, do you? I could really use that money pretty soon. Why'd you buy poison the other day? Oh, I bet I can follow up with everybody now. Would you like to buy some? I'm kind of strapped for cash right now. I'll sell it to you cheap. It's hardly been used at all. I just used a bit to clean that family crest outside up a bit. Do you think I could get much money for the family crest? Actually, it's cleaned up a bit now. Okay. He's got a one-track mind. Let's look at the crest. Can I tell? I mean, can't really tell if it's like clean or not. Oh, nope, nope. Don't do that. Actually, let's just talk to Bob. We're out here. Bab, did you buy poison to clean your silverware? Why'd you buy poison the other day? What's it to you anyway? If you absolutely must know, we had a problem with the beehive in the garden, and as all of our servants are so pathetically useless, I decided I would deal with it myself, so I did. Problem with a beehive in the garden. It's a heap of compost. Okay. It's a very old beehive. Okay. Check in with David. Why'd you buy poison? There was a nest of spiders upstairs between the two servants' quarters. Obviously, I had to kill them before our pathetic servants whined at my father some more. Honestly, it's like they expect to be treated like royalty. If I had my way, I would fire the whole work-shy lot of them. Okay. Haven't talked to you yet. Hi, Anna. Oh, really? What do you want to know then? Where were you when the murder happened? In the library. No one else was there, so you'll just have to take my word for it. There's a very common theme with all of you. Library. Alone. Okay. Who do you think was responsible? It was clearly an intruder. Well, I don't think it was. It was one of our lazy servants then. All right. Intruder or servant. Okay. Why'd you buy poison? That useless gardener Stanford has let his compost heap fester. It's an eyesore to the garden, so I bought some poison from a traveling salesman so that I could kill off some of the wildlife living in it. Okay. Maybe I should know what they claim to have bought poison for, too. So she says compost. David... No, not David. Frank Doesn't know. And then he said for the crest. Bob said for the beehive. What did David say? Oh, he said for the spiders. David said for the spiders. That's what it was. Spiders. Okay. Let's see, we've got Stanford to go talk to. Let's go talk to Carol again first. Why'd you buy poison? I don't see what on earth that has to do with you, but the drain, the drain outside. Blocked, and as nobody else here has the intelligence to even unblock a simple drain, I felt I had to do it myself. All right. So let me put that down. So she says drain. Where were you at the time of the murder? I was with Hobbs and Louisa in the kitchen, helping to prepare Lord Sinclair's meal. And then when I took it to his study, I saw, oh, it was horrible. She seems to be on the verge of crying. You decide not to push her anymore for details. Okay. Mary. Found body. Okay. How can I help? Who do you think's responsible? Oh, I don't know. Frank was acting kind of funny after that big argument him and the Lord had the other day by the beehive. Oh, she's actually backing up Frank. Wait, Frank. Doesn't know. He is on the crest. Okay, weird. I guess maybe him, but it's really scary to think someone here might have been responsible. I actually hope it was a burglar. Okay, so she thinks it's Frank. Fight over beehive. Did you hear noises? I don't remember hearing anything out of the ordinary. No signs of struggle then. No, I don't remember hearing anything like that. Guard dog. Oh, that horrible dog is always barking at nothing, but I don't think I did. Do you know why so much poison has been bought recently? I overheard Anna saying to Stanford that if he didn't do something about the state of his compost heap, she was going to. Okay, so she's backing up Anna. She really doesn't get on well with Stanford. I really have no idea why. You'd really have to ask her, though. Okay. Okay, so she backed up Anna. Backed up Anna. Okay. See, guard. Oh, Elizabeth. It's another one of the daughters. What's important? You need to bother me with it. Where were you when the murder happened? I was out. Care to be any more specific? Not really. I don't have to adjust myself to the likes of you, you know. I know the king personally, you know. Now are we finished here? This family is lovely. Let me write her down. Elizabeth. Won't say. Okay. Who do you think's responsible? Could have been anyone. The old man was an idiot. He'd been asking for it for years. Wow. Okay. Why'd you buy poison? There was a nest of mosquitoes under the fountain in the garden, which I killed with poison the other day. You can see for yourself if you're capable of managing that, which I somehow doubt. Okay. Mosquitoes in the fountain. I hate mosquitoes. Doesn't everyone? No, not everyone. I haven't seen... Oh, never mind. Sign of spiders. There is a spider's nest here. You estimate there must be at least a few hundred spiders ready to hatch. It's certainly clear nobody's used poison here. Oh, okay. David. Not looking good. That's the first real, like, evidence I found to counter what someone said. The form says, apply now for great savings. Don't let this great deal pass you by. Okay. We'll talk to the last couple people. Let's talk to Hobbs again, because we might be able to ask him about the poison. Yeah. Do you know why so much poison was bought? Well, I do know that Elizabeth was extremely annoyed by the mosquito nests under the fountain in the garden, and I was going to do something about it. I suspect any poison she bought would have been enough to get rid of it. Good job, too. I hate mosquitoes. Yes, so do I. You really have to ask her, though. All right, so he's backing up Elizabeth. Hobbs. I am running out of space on my paper. All right, Louisa. How can I help? Do you know why so much poison was bought? I told Carol to buy some of that strange poison salesman and clean the drains before... Okay, she's backing up Carol. So I think that the thing that's happening is that everyone's getting backed up and we have proof that David didn't actually use it. Okay. Yeah, you'd really have to ask her. Okay, let's ask the gardener. It's like the only one I haven't talked to, I think. How can I help? Where were you? Right here by my little shed. It's very cozy to sit and thinking. Okay. Who do you think's responsible? It was Anna. She's seriously unbalanced. She trashed the garden once, then tried to blame it on me. I bet it was her. It's just the kind of thing she'd do. She really hates me and was arguing with Lord Sinclair about trashing the garden a few days ago. Okay. Any noises? Not that I remember. No signs of struggle. Not to the best of my recollection. Barking. Not that I can recall. What do you know about the poison? Bob mentioned he wanted to get rid of bees. Okay, he's backing up Bob. There's some flypaper in here. Should I take it? Yes. No. Oh, interesting. Okay. New kind of workbench, apparently. Recently cleaned. Smell of poison. Alright, let's go talk to David. Because he's looking pretty sus. Alright, you didn't really bag anything up. Let's talk to the guard. I know who did it. I have proof that David is lying about the poison. Oh, really? How did you get that? You tell the guard about the spider's nest. That's some good detective work there. We need more evidence before we can close the case, though. Keep up the good work. Okay. Okay, the other thing I want to look into is the noise part of this equation. Can I investigate sturdy gate? As you approach the gate, the guard dog starts barking loudly at you. There's no way an intruder could have committed the murder. It must have been someone the dog knew to get past it quietly. Okay. Some thread seems to have been caught on a loose nail on the window. You take the thread. Oh, well, he's wearing green. I have proof it wasn't any of the servants. You should guard the thread you found on the window. All the servants dress in black, so it couldn't have been one of them. That's some good work there. I guess it wasn't a servant. You still haven't proved who did it, though. Do you recognize this thread? You show him the thread you found on the study window. It's some green thread, like my trousers are made of. Wow, what an idiot. Are you finished? I'm not sure what I dislike more about you. Your face or your general bad odor. What a nice guy. How'd you get that? Spider's nest. Okay, so they still want something else. Can I turn these candles on? Maybe not. Let's see, what else did David say? He won't say where he was. And he said it could have been anybody. Okay. There's something shiny at the bottom. Yeah, why am I collecting pots? Oh, because I bet they all have pots except for David. Or they all have silver things except for David. because he used his pot for the poison. Something hidden. Silver book. What is the point of the silver stuff? I'm confused. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Hmm. Where were the mosquitoes, by the way? Who was it that said mosquitoes? Elizabeth. Oh wait, I don't think I've been in this room. Need something to put the flour in. Probably shouldn't use evidence from a crime scene to keep flour in. Look, man, I don't know. Doing what I can. Let's talk to her again. Do you recognize this thread? I'm very good at this whole investigating thing, are you? Okay. Fine. Why'd you buy poison? Under the fountain in the garden. Okay, that was what I wanted to remember. To the garden, to the garden. Da da. There's a lot of dead mosquitoes around the base of the fountain. A faint smell of poison is in the air, but the water seems clean. All right. But what's the point of all these pots, I wonder? How'd he die? Very mysterious. Mary the maid found the body in the study next to his bedroom, east wing of the ground floor. The door was found locked from the inside, and he seemed to have been stabbed, but there was an odd smell in the room. Frankly, I'm stumped. Yeah, I'm having a good time. What should I be doing to help? Look around, investigate. Every murder leaves clues. I know who did it. Lied about the poison. Spider nest. More evidence. I know who did it. I prove it wasn't the servants. I mean, he literally said it was from his pants, though. Let me ask all of them about it. Recognize this thread. Frank examines the thread from the crime scene. It looks like thread to me, but I'm not exactly an expert. Is it worth something? Can I have it? Actually, can you spare me a few gold? My god. This guy over here. Okay. Let's talk to Carol. Recognize this thread. It's some thread. Sorry, do you have a point here, or do you just enjoy wasting people's time? Okay. That's fine. Okay, I already showed it to her. Oh, we should talk more to the gossip guy. I didn't finish talking to him. Oh, and I need to show the thread to Bob. Recognize this thread. It's some thread. Great clue. No, really. Alright, thanks, Bob. Thanks, Bob. Who do you think was responsible? Well, I guess it could have been an intruder, but with the big guard dog of theirs, I seriously doubt it. I suspect it was someone closer to home. Especially as I heard the poison salesman in the Sears village made a big sale to one of the family the other day. Not just one. Who do you think? Oh wait, that's what I just asked him. Oopsie. I think the butler did it. I don't. And I think you've been reading too many cheap detective novels. Hobbs is kind of uptight, but his loyalty to old Lord Sinclair is beyond question. Okay. Tell me about the Sinclairs. Tell me about the daughters. His daughters, eh? They're all nasty pieces of work. Which of them specifically did you want to know about? Tell me about Anna. Anna, ah yes. Anna has two great loves, sewing and gardening. But one thing she has kept secret is that she had once had an affair with Stanford, the gardener, and he tried to get him fired when they broke up. By killing all the flowers in the garden, if her father ever found out what she had done, she would be so fierce he probably would disown her. Okay, interesting. Daughters. Carol. Oh, Carol, she's such a fool. You didn't hear this from me, but I heard a while ago she was conned out of a lot of money by a traveling salesman who sold her a box full of beans by telling her they were magic, but they weren't. So she sold some rare books from the library to cover her debts, but her father would be incredibly annoyed if he ever found out. He might even throw her out of the house. Sinclair's daughters. Elizabeth. Tell me about Elizabeth. Elizabeth has a strange problem. She cannot help herself, but is always stealing small objects. It's pretty sad that she is rich enough to afford to buy things, but would rather steal them instead. Now, I don't want to spread stories, but I heard she even stole a silver needle from her father that had great sentimental value for him. He was devastated when it was lost and cried for a week, thinking he'd lost it. If he ever found out that it was her who had stolen it, he would absolutely go mental, maybe even disowning her. A sentimental needle? All right. All right, Mr. Gossip. Hmm. Silver bottle, silver pot, silver neater, silver book. Hmm. 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 Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're missing one. Oh, probably Bob's. I don't think I got Bob's. Okay. But why? I feel like I'm missing something. Why do I care about all these silver things? Was it? Somebody mentioned something about silver. Is it Louisa? Leave me alone. I have a lot of cooking to do. Did I ask her these already? I feel like I didn't, maybe. Oh, I guess she's not on my list. Who do you think is responsible? Elizabeth. Her father confronted her about her constant petty thieving and was devastated to find she had stolen a silver needle, which had meant a lot to him. You could hear the argument from Lumbridge. I mean, that much definitely seems true. I told Carol to buy some from that strange poison salesman and clean the drains before they began to smell any worse. She was the one who blocked them in the first place with a load of beans. Oh no, that she had bought for some reason. There were far too many to eat and they were almost rotten when she bought them anyway. You'd really have to ask her though. Okay. It's definitely a little bit more information than we had. Let's go talk to the thief. There's something on that bookcase. Hmm. Poison recently to clean the crust that's outside. Railing rusty. You have to ask him though. Okay. So let's check this bookshelf, I guess. Wait, what's that? Is that something? What is that? I think it's just decoration. Okay. Well, I'm a little stumped. Let's see what it says here. One of the guards asked me for help. I should examine the crime scene very closely, interrogate everybody carefully. Colored thread, murder weapon, strange smelling pot. Hmm. Don't really know. Excuse me. What am I looking for at this point? Hmm. Well, I know David said that he was going to do something about the spider's nest that's between the two servants' quarters upstairs. He made a big deal about it to Mary the maid, calling her useless and incompetent. I felt quite sorry for her, actually. We really have to ask him, though. Did we talk to Mary again? That's Louisa. Anna. Stanford. There's Mary. Everett Annising, Stanford. We did know that, actually. I mean, I am really stuck. Yeah, we already asked him all this. Man, who was it that said something about silver? Was it Hobbs? It couldn't have been. Who the heck was talking about the silver? I can't remember. And I didn't write it down because I'm done. already talked to her. I already have David's book. But why do I have David's book? That's what I want to know. Why? Anna's shiny silver coated necklace. Bob's shiny silver teacup. David's book. Elizabeth's needle. Frank's pot. And Carol's bottle. But why? But why, I say? Sure. Okay. Disturbingly manlike. I saw her in a huge argument with Lord Sinclair in the library the other day. It was something to do with stolen books. She definitely seemed upset about having it enough to have it done afterwards. Stolen books. Bro, I'm so stumped. I feel like I've talked to everybody so many times. Me no know. What do? The candle thing's really getting me. Like, why? Why is that there? So there's the candle thing. For some reason, I can pick up all these silver objects, and I don't know why. And then there's this. Which I assume is about the poison, so look at all this evidence. Look at it. Are you looking? Like, and it's all stolen stuff? I don't think I've actually found missing silverware now that I mention it. Let's go back to the kitchen. Unless it's literally the knife. Hmm. Hmm. But I have one for every single person. The Silvercoat's Bob's. That's Anna's. This was in David's room. This was in Elizabeth's room. That's Frank's pot. And Carol had the coated bottle. But why? What? Is it just like a, like it's just to throw me off? It seems like when I talk to the guard, it's like there's maybe one other completely different thread of like evidence that I have to follow, and the only thing I really have is all these silver objects, but I just don't really understand why. And I could have sworn somebody mentioned something about silver. And it wasn't, I don't think it was just the poison guy, but maybe? And then the other weird thing is like, there was apparently a fight about silverware, but none of the silver objects in the rooms are silverware. But the dagger maybe is. I don't know why that's significant, but... And it wasn't David who was fighting about that. It was Bob. But maybe it's because he stole the teacup, actually. That might have been all it was. So maybe that's nothing. Pierre was in the tavern. I guess I haven't been... Or, no, he was at the inn. I haven't been to the inn. That's one random threat, but I feel like at this point I know that it's David. It's just I have to find some way to actually prove it. I'm so confused about who did it. You can give me hints. Well, I don't know how much help this is, but I heard that the guard dog will bark loudly at anyone it doesn't recognize. Maybe you should find out if anyone heard anything suspicious. Oh. Maybe I just didn't ask everyone that question? Let's go through everyone again. Well, he won't even let me ask that. Okay. Bob. I'm adding a check mark next to your name. Pierre. Pretty sure you're the first person I asked about this. But did you hear noises? I hear him bark all the time. It's one of his favorite things. But I didn't hear it that night. Okay. Pierre, we asked. Stanford. Noise. Not that I remember. Struggle. Not that he remembers. Dog barking. Not that he remembers. Stanford's for some reason not even on my list. But there you go. Stanford. Can't seem to talk to the milk lady. Alright. Butler. Noise. How do you mean suspicious? Sounds of struggle. No. Dog barking. No dog barking. Okay. So that's Hobbs. Anna. What do you want to know? Okay, can't ask her about the sound. But I'm going to check her off because we tried. How can I help? Did you hear noise? Suspicious? What do you mean suspicious? Signs of struggle? No. Dog barking? No. She's a lot of cooking to do if you leave me alone. Okay. Louisa! You're also not on my list. I think at some point I just stopped being as thorough. Because I was on to things. Alright, David. Can't ask him. Frank. Can't ask him. Okay, so David we asked. Frank we asked. Let's go upstairs. I don't think I can ask any of the actual... Like, I think I can only ask the staff about the noise. Noises. Didn't hear anything. No signs of struggle. No. Dog. Wait. Say that again? Oh, no, just that it didn't. Okay. So we asked Carol. This is Mary. So we still have Elizabeth and Donovan to ask. And probably only Donovan. Donovan, well, is the only one that'll actually say anything. Sleep very soundly. No, I definitely already talked to him about this. And then I'll check with Elizabeth, but I don't think she's going to let me ask her that. Yeah. Check with the guard in case I triggered something. No. What am I missing? Something else I have to see with the dog? Because I can't really interact with him. Big, noisy, scary looking. Sure. Seems to keep the dog inside. Nail. Already taken the thread. Oh, I can break it? You don't want to damage the evidence. It's so weird. I feel like I'm gonna feel really dumb when I actually figure this out. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the tavern, I guess, because it's the only thing I can think of. It's like that and going to the inn, I guess. If those are two different things, even. And then there was the whole thing about the castle and the weird people in the castle. Do I need to go look into that? Talk to Sir Kay. Hello. King Arthur. Oh, you have a round table. Wasn't that interesting? Okay, I don't see anything about this quest, so I'm not gonna worry about that. We've done like no alibi checking for anybody, but a lot of them it would be impossible, so I don't think that that's the thing. Can I buy some poison? I'm afraid I'm totally out of stock at the moment after my successful trip to the Sinclair's house the other day. But don't worry, our factories are working overtime to produce Peter Potter's patented multi-purpose poison. Possibly the finest multi-purpose poison and cleaner yet available to the general market. And its unique fragrance makes it the #1 choice for cleaners and exterminators the whole country over. All right. Seems like not what I'm looking for. And honestly, I don't really see an inn, so I feel like I just feel like this isn't what the game's looking for. Because again, since I can't check everyone's alibi in any sort of way, I just don't think that that's really it. Cheese? Where did I get cheese from? When did I get cheese? Also, I've taken the murder weapon. I think it might help me is interesting. Because I haven't done anything with it. I did do something with the other two things. So the poison is one of the things. So, okay, so what can I do with the murder weapon then? Flimsy looking dagger found at the crime scene. What can I do with the murder weapon? Doesn't seem sturdy enough to have killed him. I think it might help me. But I can't ask anyone about it. I can't give it to the guard. He's dressed in all green. Yes, he is. Okay, I have like a really random idea. I don't know why. Probably can't do anything. Just like, what can I use a dagger on? Nope. Flypaper. Sure. Yeah, what do I need flypaper for? Maybe to like confront David with spiders or something? No. Me no no. Don't want to wear that. Um. Hmm. Maybe if I ask the guy for a hint again, he'll give me a better hint. Oh, gossip. My father used to be in the guard. He always wrote himself notes on a piece of paper so he could keep track of information easily. Maybe you should try that. Don't forget to thank me if I help you solve the case. Okay, I'm already doing that. Thanks. Meh. Meh. Okay, I've been stuck long enough. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna press the wiki button. Do, 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 do. Apparently, okay. All right. That's crazy, but okay. Let's do it. Apparently we need flypaper. 3 of them. And I do need to put... I need flour. Okay, I need my own pot. Let's see. I've got a pot in the bank. I'm sad because I was really enjoying this, but this final step was crazy. Oh, I took 5 pots. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know how long I've been on this quest, but it's been a minute. I think most of those minutes were me being stuck on this final part of it. All right, so apparently we need flour and then a thin layer of flour. You have a clean impression of the murderer's fingerprints. Okay. Nothing interesting happens. Oh, could I like... Hold on. The fingerprints are an exact match to David's. Okay, here we go. Is this enough for you, guard? I don't think it was an intruder, and I don't think Lord Sinclair was killed by being stabbed. Really, why not? Nobody heard the guard dog barking, which it would have if it had been an intruder who was responsible. Nobody heard any signs of a struggle either. I think the knife was there to throw suspicion away from the real culprit. Yeah, that makes sense, but who did it then? You proved to the guard the thread matches David's clothes. Yes, I'd have to agree with that, but we need more evidence. You proved to the guard David did not use poison on the spider's nest. Excellent work. Have you considered a career as a detective? But I'm afraid it's still not quite enough. You matched David's fingerprints with those on the dagger found in the body of Lord Sinclair. Yes, there's no doubt about it. It must have been David who killed his father. All of the guards must congratulate you on your excellent work in helping us to solve the case. We don't have many murders here in Gillinor, and I'm afraid we wouldn't have been able to solve it by ourselves. We will hold him here under house arrest until such time as we bring him to trial. You have our gratitude, and I'm sure the rest of the family is as well, in helping to apprehend the murderer. I'll just take the evidence from you now. You hand over all the evidence. Please accept this reward from the family. Yay! My gosh, that was tough. That was a good one, though. Okay, I can drop that, I think. Too worried about that. So we're in this like Pathfinder section. I still have a lot of quests left in this path. I don't know. I don't really understand, but this is the timeline order the game gives. But so far, going via timeline seems to be working for me. However, I'm kind of hungry. I think I'm gonna make dinner. And I'm just gonna call it here for today, even though it's a little bit earlier than I would usually want to go, but I'm just hungry. And we'll do more quests tomorrow. I don't know what I'll work on grinding wise tonight off stream, but I'll find something. There's always skills to grind. Let me find somebody to raid. Thank you guys for hanging out. I know I've been playing a lot of Runescape, but I hope you enjoy it because I've been enjoying it. We are gonna go raid Zan. Looks like Zan's playing Mongol Star Drive. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, with more RuneScape. Bye!